Hello, good evening, Twin Minds here. We are back at Hydroneer after a little while away. Waiting for a couple updates to stabilize the game, and was waiting for some of the mods to stabilize as well. So, that's what we're doing tonight. We're doing mods, and also, hopefully, going to eventually get around to playing with the David and Goliath, which I still haven't played with yet. So yeah, that's the thing that's going to happen. So, as I just peeked over this direction, this is the mod section. The Hydronix team has been hard at work getting their mods in place and getting themselves well oriented. They took over the building where the cars used to be sold at, or the truck and excavator used to be sold at, and they made their own little shop, which is kind of neat. I mean, I really appreciate what they've done with getting modding in place in this game. That is the joy of Unreal games, is that they are really easy to mod. It's really just plug and play, and as long as you know Unreal, you can pretty much mod the hell out of it. So, this is the Hydronix store. They've got their little logo. No, not 238 mods in Hydroneer, primarily because 238 mods don't exist in Hydroneer yet. There's only like 20 or 30 or so, and I've only picked about a quarter of them. Because a lot of them are like trainer style mods where it's mostly just kind of cheat stuff, which doesn't interest me all that much. But we got a lot of new items, so we'll go ahead and go into the store here. Also, hi demos. So we got a few things. First thing, conveyor grinder. This little doohickey gets powered from the top and gets put over a conveyor belt, and any gems that flow through here will get grinded up. So it automatically grinds them, which is neat, because that was one thing that was one of the most painful things to deal with, is the grinding of gems. So that's going to be one of the first things that we'll set up. Another thing that's really neat that I haven't played with yet is this thing. It is a table saw. It lets you cut bars into precise amounts. You do lose 5%. From the original bar in the process, which is fine, because you gain precision in that. So if I want a 16-pound bar to make a specific item for the blueprints, I can do that. So this is one thing I was really excited for, because it's a pain in the ass to get precise amounts. So that we'll be playing with as well. It is water powered as well, so I got to figure out how to feed water into it. We also have this little bugger. You can see the UI is very much in a style I appreciate, but it is a sorter. And you can basically choose what to sort and where in any orientation that you would like. So that I haven't played with. I would love to. We'll see. Stuff that I'm not as excited about, but we may end up finding a use for. And we got the deletion funnel, which will just automatically delete anything put into it. Might have a need for that. We have the funnel extender, which just gives you an extended funnel for your funneling needs, whatever you may need for that. Top hat, unfortunately, is not purchasable. Sad. We also have all this fun stuff. Now, this is all one pack. It's all of the logic pipes. This is less exciting to me for most of these. I don't have much need for logic. I don't have much need to logic and automate my entire mining facility. However, the part that I was excited for are these multi-direction pipes. In the base game, we have straights, we have elbows, and we have T's. That's it. So this gives us crossways, this gives us 5-way, 6-way, etc. Blade isn't streaming, you are correct. He posted in his Discord that he would not be streaming this week due to excessive hectic work schedule. So, he will be out this week. And then Civil is also not streaming because he is doing Games Done Quick. So he is going to be participating, or at least viewing that event for all of the week. So, yeah, that's what's happening. I'm not a Games Done Quick person. I don't care for speedruns, and it's a lot of them are old school games, which I am a little bit less interested in, so I'm just not on board with that one, unfortunately. And then upstairs we have decorative pieces that I may or may not end up using. We'll see. metal floor plates. We got stairways, all sorts of stuff like that. We'll see if I need to use them. We also have some ramps and wooden railings and just random bits and pieces that people in the development community felt like they wanted to add into the game. So we'll see. And they're all branded Team Hydronix and stuff. Huge metal floor panel. Oh man, shit's huge. So yeah, just a little bit of humor in there. Yeah, see, Demos, that's never really done it for me, because like an any percent speed run that completes the game in like 10 minutes, every damn one of them is nothing but glitchy nonsense. And I prefer playing games the way that they're intended to play most of the time. As I say, as I am playing a game with mods. But, you know, a lot of the mods that I enjoy are ones that kind of fit in the game's theme. So, you know, whatevs. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and buy one of these. Now, this is another fun mod. Tiny bits. Tiny bits. They have made it so that when you pick up items, they're really tiny. So you can grab numerous things and fit them here without having to worry about stacking 3 items and then no longer having room to buy anything. So that's one that I am excited for. Originally, it was just for the Hydronix items, which was less useful because you're not going to be buying as many of those in bulk. But they've fixed it for the entire store. So that's exciting. I do need to get my cash. Now, I already have bought one of these and one of these. They're back at my base. This is one of when the mods first got released. I bought those pretty much immediately. So I still have those. I'm not going to buy the pipes yet until I see a need for them. So we'll see. So really, this is the only one I want to buy. I might buy a handful of them. Because I can. Let's go with 5. Sure. Merp. Alright, now I have all these things. Oh, shit, where'd I put my car? Put my car all the way over here. I should fix that. Little bits. Only thing I don't know is, can you put the little bits in the bucket? Can I actually put the little bits in the bucket? Ah, boo. Okay. See, these are building block items, so I don't think they were ever coded to fit in the buckets. Let me not do that. Hang on. Now, there's still more mod to explore. I haven't actually shown off all of it yet. Each one of these is actually in a delightful little small package. So the sorter is one item, or one mod, etc. Normally, I don't like that. I kind of like bigger bundles, but you know, it's nice to be able to pick and choose sometimes, especially with so few mods to pick from. Now, we do have some more stuff to show off, so we'll see. We'll see if I can get there eventually, as soon as I figure out how to get all this crap in my truck. Here we go. Itty bitty crap. Itty bitty crap. I love the itty bitty crap. It's adorable. Alright, so now we will head to Fabric's Fancy Furniture, perhaps? Before I do that, actually I found a thing. I found this. It wasn't tiny at the time, it was big. I found this nestled in Fabric's above there. Just on top of that tent. So I must have launched this at some point. So I'm going to take it home with me. So in Fabric's, we have the usual. But we also have a lovely expensive flat screen TV. Which is 150 grand for those people who have set up their their mines to be excessive. We also have a lovely little $500,000 King's Crown. We have the usual chair and stuff. We have the throne and stuff. So this was previously the most expensive item. 14,500. So this was previously the most expensive, and then this. Actually, that's less expensive than I thought it was. I thought it was much more expensive. So people who were playing this game for a long time were amassing, $1 million gold bars and stuff. So the mod team came around and said, we're going to make you expensive items to pay for. $500,000 for the King's Crown, $150,000 for a flat screen TV. We also have the Ambassador. Luxurious, cold, extremely heavy, wildly overpriced for the prospector who has everything. It is a $1 million gold toilet. Why? Because why the fuck not? Really is the answer to that. I thought there was a couple more things, but I'm not seeing them. Maybe I was remembering screenshots of stuff to come. Because I know they did the crown, I know they did the TV, and I know they did the toilet. I'm not seeing more than that, but that's okay. We'll deal with that later. And then Conveyor Nation is exactly the same as far as I'm aware. Yeah, looks fine. All right, and then there's one more thing to look up at this place. We have the Wrench Factory. Not terribly expensive, and I have already bought one of these, but it lets you store iron, spanners, and tool bags as wrenches for later. So instead of having a bajillion tool bags laying around, you can just buy wrenches, buy tool bags, make tool bags. I think it does say iron, so you can just drop iron in there, and then you can have it just put out a wrench whenever you need one. So I thought that was kind of neat because it lets you kind of factorize some things. And then we've got the workbench, then there's another item somewhere in this mess called an item counter. I don't know where it is. I wasn't sure I was going to even use it, so maybe I won't if I can't find it. So one thing I want to check is where we're at here. I know I have this recipe, the blunderbuss. I'm pretty sure I did not make this, nor did I make this. So we need a 12 weight battle axe and a 28 weight, a 30 weight blunderbuss to get this. I won't remember that, so I'm going to go ahead and screenshot that, and hopefully I'll remember to look at the screenshots. Because I would like to get the final blueprints that we don't have yet. Still don't know where the item counter is. It'd be fascinating to find out where that's located. Whoops. Okay, can't drive. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see if the item counter is in any of these stores. So we've got our splitter. All these things are fine. These things are fine. I'm almost broke over here. That's fine as well. We also have things like this. This is the F7 menu, which actually replaces the main menu of the game and gives you a lot of cheat options. I've actually currently frozen the time to noon because this game gets really friggin' dark and it's not great for streaming. So I've frozen the time just because. Got some various things here, mod settings. Now this is kind of sort of handy. It's some UI elements that show you coins and fuel and all that stuff. I'm going to keep it off for now because I kind of know these numbers. They don't change all that much, but it's information that's handy to have. For example, I have $320,000 worth of coins out there somewhere, and I only know where about half of it is. So, no freaking clue. You can also use creative mode toggle to be able to spawn in whatever you want, but again, I'm not really going to do that. So that's fine. Yeah, F7 menu I'm not too terribly excited for because I don't need a lot of this stuff. You can lock all buildables, so instead of going in and whacking each one of them with a hammer, you can do that, especially for things where you built a whole big monstrosity and then want to lock it all down. That's handy. Tidy world and delete items lets you nuke out some of the floating items in the world, which can help performance. So that's a thing that might be handy. I've already bought plenty of Goliath and plenty of David, so we'll eventually get to that, I suspect. I do not see anything that looks like an item counter. Check the Hydronix store again. Funnel extension, top hat. Nothing terribly fancy in here. We've got our sorter, our table saw, conveyor grinder, deletion funnel. I hope that they make something of this because this just looks neat. I'm actually curious where they got this from. Like, did someone take the time to make the model, or did they find the model in the game files? Who knows? It would be interesting to find out the story behind this, because I haven't seen anyone mention it. It's just there. No one's talked about it. No one's acknowledged it. No one's mentioned where it came from. It just exists. Who knows? And then up here, I think we just have the buildables. So we've got an empty table. We've got these 3 items here. We've got this pile of items here. I may eventually make some use of these. Maybe if we do the David and Goliath setup down in the basement, that might be handy. We've got decorative statue, decorative whatchamacallit. Looks kind of like a... no idea. No freaking clue. It's a thing. It's a thing. Nope, I do not see anything called item counter. And I don't know where it would be located. So, I'm gonna call that an MIA item, and not worry about it now. Can't go that way. God damn it. It might be one of those things. The sorter originally was a creative only item, so it may be one of those things that's only in the creative spawn menu. At which point, I'm not too terribly interested in it, so that's fine. Alright, let's take our tiny, tiny little sorters and go this way. Okay, so, tiny, tiny sorters. I will put them next to these things that I've already purchased. I wonder if you take out the tiny items mod and you've got a bunch of tiny items next to each other, what happens? Do they disappear? Do they go hella big and clip into each other and then explode? Who knows? Be interesting to find out. Yeah. Box. Where do I want said box? I don't really have a place for said box. How about box on a box in the corner? Perfect. Okay, so I've got my blunderbuss recipe here. I've got my battle axe recipe here. So I will have to look up those numbers. Now I have Cloutium. I have that is. Oh, Read the top number and thought that was my weight. No, I've got 23.99. And then I've got 93.25. That's actually really good. And then I've got 44.91. So that's actually quite a bit. That's quite a bit of Cloudium. At the very least, that's enough to finish off the blueprints that I've got. So let's do some of that. But before I do that, I would like to set up my table so that I can precisely cut those bars and hopefully do the thing. So we've got our table saw here. How do I go about using that. Ah, neat. Okay, so this is the table saw. It's tiny. It requires power or water coming in on the left-hand side, as indicated by the lovely icon right there. Howdy, Henry C. I also love Hydroneer. I am playing around with the mods right now. That did not stay upright. It's a little side and then top heavy. Oh, that was unique. I pick it up 5 or 6 times in a row the same way, and then it just randomly decides it's going to bounce a different direction. Oh, physics, you cad. Like that, right there. What the fuck is that? I literally was not moving my mouse. I wasn't changing anything. Just out of nowhere, it's like, I'm going that way now. Okay. Anywho, so I need to water this. I need to feed it with water, and I think the only place I could successfully get water in is right here. Which means I will need to move stuff. So let's move stuff a little bit. I appreciate you joining the Discord, Henry. Welcome. Alright, table. Hide the table under there. You go over here for now. You... the workbench. I love the tiny items. It's so great. Now I don't have to worry about... Thank you for the follow as well, Henry. Appreciate that. Tiny items is great. I love it. Alright, so if I put this here, that gives me a cutting table to work with my stuff, and then I could potentially feed in water, like right here, actually. Like right here. That might work. So I'd cut here, water here. I could potentially have anvil right in front. Heat them up over here. It's not the greatest workflow, honestly. It's not the greatest workflow, because I would heat... I would cut the bar to the desired size here, heat over here, bring it over here to the anvil to make a thing, or over to here to make a tool. Again, not the greatest workflow, but it's not horrible. I could potentially put this there. That kind of interrupts the walking space. Not too bad. We'll leave this here. Hey, thanks, Henry. I'll give you the tour in a second here. I'm kind of fiddling around with this. I might actually need to go get pipes now that I think about it, because I think I've sold all my pipes. I sold all my spares. Do I have any pipes? Oh, I have some pipes. I forgot about that. I have pipes over here. So I need a T. And then I need an elbow. I need 2 elbows. T, elbow, elbow. Yes, that's what I need. Alright, so I need T, elbow, elbow. I happen to have those things. That's perfect. So this is my initial setup, and it actually works really well. It's only 10, 12. 12? Yeah, 12. It's only 12. But it happens to be as much as can fit on here without causing problems, because you can see all the dirt's evenly spaced, and it works really well. But I think I need to do a David and Goliath setup next, so I'm going to try to do that today. Alright, so T, elbow, elbow. Let's do that. So you go right here. I do have a harvester, so yes. Let's give you a quick rundown here. So this gives me dirt, brings the dirt this away, drops it off of this little drop off here, so as not to cause problems. This is my excavator, which dumps off right here. Dirt continues that way, and then over here, I've got my harvester, which grabs all of the dirt resources and pumps it out into metal form this way. Comes around the back of the building. Gets fed up into the building this way, which comes out here. Does a little bit of a loop around this way, and then into all of the various sorters, where I have them set up to smelt automatically whatever materials come out. Now this is going to get changed up, because I have a mod that automatically grinds gems, and I love it, and I'm going to use it. So we'll do that. Don't know how to configure it yet, so that'll be an experiment and an adventure. I need this. Blam. You get replaced with you, like so. And is that the right spot? Yeah, that's the right spot. Perfect. And then you go Bah. There we go. Okay. So that, if I can, nope, I can't jump on there. I'm not a heavy jumper. But that fits right in there. You can see through the window. So this goes that way. Perfect. So I go bammy and a blam. And then kerblamo and kershmonk. And then a little bit of thwack and a bonk. And everything's in place. Yeah, unfortunately, multiplayer is not happening. Multiplayer is not happening in Hydroneer unless some very adventurous modder decides to take that under their belt. But I seriously doubt that's going to happen, because that is a lot of friggin' work. Okay. So, let me check my screenshots so we can make a thing. Make a thing. Screenshots. 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 No, my screenshots aren't gonna work. Why aren't you gonna work? Gonna be poopy on me? Yeah, you gonna be poopy on me. Okay. That's fine. You be poopy. Alright, so I need a 20 weight battle axe. 12 weight battle axe. I need a 12 weight battle axe and a 30 weight blunderbuss. Okay, so that's what I need right now. So I need a 12 weight battle axe. How do I use the thing? Perfect. All right. Sweet. Okay. How do I do the thing? To make it go? How do I do the thing? Haha! I need to turn that thing on first. Okay. I am smart, I swear. So here's another problem with my dumb. Because I'm dumb. I never actually fed water into this thing. So what I might need to do, so this was all decorative pipe work, and I'm really dumb in that I did that, because I kept expecting that I would just be able to tap into that. But no. Everything on this wall, this away, that away, this away, all of this is decorative pipe work. So I need to make it undecorative. Which means I might need to remove some of these outlets, or I'm going to have water pouring into the place. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see about solving that problem. So, let's do this. Where is it? This. I need that, because this is actually an inlet pipe. So I need an inlet pipe. So let me put you here. Great. Let me grab... Oh, that's also an inlet pipe. You can stay there then. Let me take that down. Do I have... Hold still, buddy. Hold still. Here, you stay there. You stay... Sure, why not? Do I have any more pipes that I can make use of? I have elbows, that's good. I might need to go shopping. That'll be fine. How long have I been playing? I've got about 80 hours in the game, roughly. But as far as how long I've been playing tonight, about 30 minutes. Okay, so I need another elbow. Let's go grab one of them. If you're on the Hydroneer Discord, there is a modding channel, and that modding channel has a pinned link that tells you exactly how to download mods. So I'd recommend you go check that out. Great. So that's that. What I would love is if I have a spare valve somewhere. Right there. I knew I had a spare valve, so I can put you right. I can put you right here. Turn you off. Great. So now I need a handful more pipes. Let me go get those. Do I need more than that? Let's grab another one. Now, I don't think I have another elbow anywhere that's free. Dirtball! How dare you escape me? Get on the belt. Oh, I'm used to the rotating. It just takes a little bit of poking and prodding. Nothing too terrible. Okay. Trying to think if I have any free... I can steal one of the decorative elbows. That'll be fine. Decorative elbows are fine. Alright, so let's get... you rotated that way, like so. I need you two to come out of here. Ooh, I can't see under there. That's a problem. Oh, I'm gonna need to remove the floor. Okay, this is fine. Just need to remove the floor since you can't see it. Floor. Perfect. Floor. And then I will steal that decorative elbow and we'll redecorate that elbow later. Oh yeah, the rotating takes some getting used to, and I fumble around with it quite a bit. Perfect. Perfect. What I might need is another one of these. Okay, but I need to see if my table's working. Table, you doing a thing? Oh, that's nice. Alright, so you are now 12. Perfect. And then you should be, let's see, it was 23, I'm going to guess 23 and a half going in. So this should be about 10. Maybe a little bit more? Oh, 1139. Even better. More than I expected. So that's perfect. Yeah, there are links everywhere to the Discord channel. If you go to the Steam page has a link to the Discord channel. If you go to Foul Ball Hangover YouTube channel, there should be one listed in their description of any of their videos. Should be good. Don't worry about it. Okay, so this is now my 12 weight. To be able to make a 12 weight battle axe. I need to heat it up first. Nice. Alright, 12 weight battle axe. Let's get you there. Let's get you there. Do you fit? Oh, sweet Jesus. It fits, kinda, sorta. Alright, perfect. So, now I have a 12 weight battle axe. Now the 12 weight battle axe is gonna go back to the store. And now I need a 30 weight blunderbuss. I did post my thing on there. Alright, what are you? You are 93, and I think the one below that is 40 something. 44. Okay, so I need a 30 weight blunderbuss. Nice. This should be 30. Perfect. Alright, so let's heat you up. You should be 15-ish. Or, you know, flying. Flying's good too. Flying's fine. Flying's fine. 13. Okay, that's good enough. Alright, actually I'm gonna combine these two bars. Because these two bars are fairly low now. And this should be 24, I think. Hey, 24.8. Good. I was hoping I remembered that properly. Okay, so you are heated. Bam. We now have a 30-weight blunderbuss. Perfect. Alright, now, tiny table. Tiny table is no longer useful, so tiny table can go elsewhere. Eh, you can stay right there for now. How much money do I have? I have a bit of money. It's not like a terribly lot of money. I've got, I think the grand total is a bit over 300,000 total. But half of that is somewhere I don't know where it is. So, no freaking clue. This is fine. Oh, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. I need an elbow. Actually, I could just take that. Maybe I will. Nope. There. Will do. There. That's fine. Alright, so I need to bonk. Love that. It's so amazing. Alright. Need to do some more bonkage. Let me do bonk and bonk, 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 and bonk. Okay, now what is the proper rotation orientation? Not that. Perfect. there. And then we rebonk those back in place. Good, good. Okay, so I need to buy at least an elbow. At least. Because I need one to finish off my decorative spot there. I need this to fill in that place. Now, I'm also going to attempt to install this little bugger here, and these tiny buggers here, which means I need to be able to run water in here. So, that being said, I'm going to need more pipe stuff. I'm going to need more pipe stuff. And this pipe here, I might need to tee her. Okay, so let's do the thing first. So you need to go right about there. You either rotate the right way. I don't think it matters. That's fine. Okay. So if I put you there, it should be responsible for grinding gems that come out of this sorting mess into here. This is my gem bucket. It should work. Now this is probably going to need to get sorted or changed so that gems come out this way and cloudium goes that way. Hey, you gotta start somewhere. A couple thousand is pretty good to get you a lot of places. I mean, I've got a lot of crap that I bought just for the sake of buying it, and I haven't actually used a lot of it yet. But, you know, this whole setup here probably only, like, from my output here out to the sorter, probably cost, you know, maybe 8 to 10,000 maybe? So it doesn't cost that much to get a decent setup going. And then once you've got a decent setup going, money comes in a lot faster. So go ahead and do that investment. Don't even worry about saving money. Just invest. Buy all the things you want. Have fun with it. Okay. You this way. Alright, I'm gonna bring this with me because I can. Oh, hang on. Before I do that. What was I doing? What was I doing? Ah, right. I was bringing these things with me. So we're going to the store. Yep, it does sometimes take a little bit to get everything in the truck. Okay. So we're going to the store. I'm going to drop off these things and see if I can get the last 2 blueprints. Missed. I missed entirely. Hang on. I missed my turn. I gotta go back. Gotta go back. Okay. So, let's grab this. We'll do this one first because this gives me the pipe making ability. Here's hoping I can actually put this on the scale. So how does it actually get put down? It gets put down at a funky angle like that. Okay. So if I do that, 12. Okay. So I need you and blam and mine. And then this should be the final blueprint. $30. And right here. Blam. Alright, so now I can make my own wrench repair bags. Tool bags. There we go. And that requires 18 weight in iron. Perfect. So you go in the truck. And then I need more pipes, so let's go buy more pipes. I'm not sure I want to buy any of the Hydronix pipes just yet, so I'm going to buy regular pipes. Regular old pipes will do me just fine. I need to go get my money. Money, 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 money. Okay, pipes. I need pipes. Right. Do this a different way. This thing. Perfect. Alright, so elbow, elbow, elbow. That's not an elbow. I think I got a couple T's in there. That's fine. Alright, so that's 4 elbows. We'll do another T just because I want another couple of valves. Oh, it's so nice to have so much room with the tiny stuff. So nice. I found the item counter. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know what it does or why I want it, but I'm gonna buy it. What else do I want? Do I need anything else? I don't think I need anything else, actually. I'll buy more pipes. Here, let me buy another couple pressure tanks in case I want it. And I'm probably going to need to come back here anyway once I get ready to start setting up the David and Goliath setups. So for right now, this will do me for some extras. Grab another one of these. That's 3. Sure. 4. Why not? Grab one of those. I didn't even know the item counter was jammed all up under there. Counts the number of items that fall through. Click to reset to 0. So that's kind of nifty. We'll see how that plays. Alright, so that's... Interesting. That didn't work. Hang on. Why did that not work? Let me test without these on there. Interesting. I wonder if those break it. Alright, let me refill this without those on there. So we got 4 of these. A couple T's, a couple elbows. That's 4 elbows, 2 T's, 4 valves. I'll grab a pressure gauge. Grab a couple tanks. Grab the item counter. Sure. That's better. Interesting. So these, if they're on your pallet, will prevent the store from working properly. That may or may not be related to the tiny items, so that would be a thing to... Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so something's up with either the tiny items and their collision, or something's up with the pallets in general. It's hard to say for sure. Pretty much have to test that without mods to know for sure before reporting it, because it might need to get reported to the mod developers, or it might need to get reported to the game developer. Hard to say, but we'll buy them all individually for right now, because that's perfectly fine. They all fit anyway. Alright, so that would be 3 elbows, 4 elbows, pressure gauge, pipe, or tank. I've already got my item counter and this thingy. Should be good. Don't need any more straights. I've got like a dozen straights back at home. That should be good. Alright, so we'll go ahead and buy, and then we will put it all on the thingy. There we go. Damn it, I keep not pushing the button properly. Push button properly to get items in hand. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's all my items. Didn't disappear on me. Great. Love it. Then I can put these on here as well. Love how big they are compared to the items now. It's great. Whoops. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Now I got a bunch of pipes. And we'll go back home. Okay, so now that we have a bunch of stuff, I have these things. Alright, so I've got my... I already did that one. Alright, it's fine. It's fine, I've got a duplicate now. It's fine. It's fine. I've got my tool bags as well. Alright. So, tool bag. Because you are that, you are that. So I'll take you, put you there, take you, put you there. Perfect. Alright, so pipes. Let's get this up in place up here. Now, how to sort this mess? Because this technically just ends there. That's just purely decorative. It doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't do anything, it just stops. It's also not connected to the main line. I want the gem cutter to be functional when everything else is on, which means I need to take this line here and make it functional, I think. Because I need a pipe coming in right there. I could conceivably pump it elsewhere, but not that concerned about it. So where is that in the grand scheme of things? That is right here. Okay. So that's that. That means this could go here, potentially. and that would connect up to the other one. This could be a valve. Actually, let me see. Where am I going to put the water in? Where am I going to put the water in? Because if I tee from here and go up, then I could potentially connect it. Yeah, let's do some of that. Let's do some of that. So let's pop you off and you. Let me pop you off. Alright, so let me grab a T. Nope. 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 There we go. So there's that. Might not actually want to do that, because my on-off switch is right here. Trying to figure out where I can put everything. Why are you over here? I never said you could escape. Never said you could escape either. Okay. Is that all clean? Yeah, it's all clean, I think. Maybe. Alright, so what I've got is I've got my on-off switch here, which controls the whole setup. But I want the gem grinder to start working as soon as I turn that on. I have a down here. Where are you going to? Where's my hammer? You were going that way. So if I cut off from there and tee this direction, I could potentially go this way and run it back up the wall. It's not going to be pretty necessarily, but it will be functional. Okay, let me do that. Actually, I'll probably need that. Here, let me grab this whole damn thing. So I need a T to go there. And then I need you to go that way. Perfect. I'm going to hammer these in place as they go, because I will not be able to reach them otherwise. You get hammered. And then I need a straight Come that way. We'll go ahead and hammer you. Alright, and then... I would kind of rather... I think I would rather have this fed under the wall there, because if I can bring it out one more block and then have it outside, it's going to run this entire length here before going up. Hey, 9 o'clock Nate, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Need to go there. That way. Yeah. Stop right there. Okay. That'll be a good spot, I think. So then you go here. It is absolutely a pain in the ass to set up. You are correct. Alright, so let's do... you coming out that way. And then you that way. How many more straights over here? Am I gonna have to go get more? I'm gonna have to go get more. Great. Okay. We'll go get more. I freaking love the tiny parts. It's great. Alright. Get more straights. Don't know how many I need, so let's grab some of them. I don't know. That many. Sure. Huh. The hammer doesn't usually stay up like that. Interesting. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so you go there, and you go there. You go there. One of the most house-looking houses you've ever seen. Nice. I hope that's a good thing. Why the hell are you doing work in your house, boy? Why aren't you working in a proper shop? Alright. So that's that. So yeah, I still haven't really solidified that transition there. I don't know what to do with that exactly. But for right now, it's just stairs going up. But I needed the ability to clean out my funnel occasionally. So that's that. But yeah, I've got my initial money-making rig over here, pumping up stuff. This away. This is my excavator drop-off spot. So they kind of feed into the same harvester line. And then a little bit of grinding there, just make sure they're small enough. And then they go outside the house. And then feed up into the house this way. And I got my little transition to fishing dock over here, just because. Got some decorative pipe work on the side. Still in progress right here. And then I got my workshop inside. My sorter setup, and I'm going to transition to the Hydronix sorters just because. I also want to set this up, which is what I'm working on right now, to get my gems grinded in line. And then workshop production area over here. Various decorative bits. Oversee the whole intake separation sorting facility right there with the quick access to the outside. Got a little storage unit in here where I store all of my excess nonsense. Trophy room that's being worked on with the power cube off in the corner. Hey, there's where my money went. I totally forgot I put it on display. I forgot about that. My only relic I found so far, so it's got a place of honor right there. My treasure map. My safe room. My bedroom. Where's my door? Where's my door? Door? Door! There's my door. So yeah, I like a little house. It's nice. I like it. Got my decorative plants in the front. A little overhang there. I tried really hard. So me and a couple friends have the no squares design mentality. Oh god, noises. Molten Llama, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, we have a no squares design mentality. So anytime you see a square, fuck it up. Make it not a square. So I have my little overhang here. That's the storage room, I think, right above there. A little under deck kind of area. Just design mentalities of no squares. I like it. I love this thing, by the way. It's amazing. Probably should turn that off so it's not constantly running, even though I don't think it matters. Oh god, that was the wrong button. That was the button that says turn on all the water inside the house. That didn't actually work. Did I break it? I think I broke it. Ah well, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I broke it. I might have a connection in here somewhere. Where do I have a connection? Ooh, that's gonna be fun to track down. I got water briefly and then the entire system shut off. Alright, well that'll be a later challenge, don't worry about that. Okay, so let's finish setting up this pipe system. You go here. I won't ever see that again. Elbow? Elbow. Elbow. Yeah. Alright, so this might be where I need a logistics pipe. Because it'd be nice to have a T here. Even though I don't need one. It'd be nice to have a T, or not a T, but a cross pipe here. Let's finish putting the other stuff in place first. I'll put you right here and off. And then I will put you right over here and off. And then just for decoration's sake, I will put you let's see, right there. So yeah, I think I need a cross pipe there. Okay, that'll be fine. So then those will be off, so they won't feed water where they're not supposed to go. Yeah, okay. Alright, everything bonked into place. Everything bonked into place. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Never bonk those. You bonk. You bonk. Alright, so let's put these back. Wait, back I says. Alright, and then I need you to go back here. Go back here. There we go. Come on. I know you wanna. There you go. Perfect. And then we do a little bit of a bonk. And some good old-fashioned percussive maintenance over there as well. Here's hoping that at some point in the distant future that I remember that I did this, so I can remember how to fix it. There we go. Okay, so I need, I think, a single Hydronix pipe there. Oh, and then I need to fix this. Sure, bring this whole thing with me. Why not? That wasn't what I meant to do, but sure. You. There. Okay. Does this work? Don't tell me I fucked up somewhere. I most definitely fucked up somewhere. Good to know. I will address that problem later. Let's go get the pipe. Oops, that's a building. Turns out I can't drink and drive. Go figure. So I need this one right here. That one. Yeah, cross pipe. Not cross bridge, cross pipe. Yeah. Okay. So that's the one I need there. I think that's all I need at the moment. It's a lot of effort for something so tiny. I might actually turn off the wires because I don't intend to use any of the logic at the moment. Perfect. No wires. Love the mods, by the way. It's they're very well done. Okay, this right here. You go right there. Perfect. That's what I needed. Now let's see if it actually works. Heh. Turns out, doing all the outside work, I still needed to connect the inside. Do I? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't buy enough pipes. God damn it. Alright, let me fix this temporarily. Fuck it. Fix it temporarily. There, that's what I meant to do. Oh, balls. Sure. Sure. And just because I have it, and I don't feel like going back to the store, I cork. jam a cork in it to shut it up. There. All better. Bonk, bonk. Never touch it again. Never look at it again. We never shall speak of this mess again. You can get bonked. You can get bonked. Alright, I have ores on the belt. So I should be able to just, do the thing. Let's watch it all get bonked and see what happens. I did not set up the sorter yet, so I might need to do that. But we'll see how it all works without the sorters. Okay, that's happening. Delightful. Perfect. Great. We are not getting grinded gems. So something ain't quite working right here. I see water flying. I don't know why I see water flying, but I see water flying. I also see nothing else happening. Ah. On. Jesus Christ. Fucking bonk! Oh, the bonk is great. Alright. That can get unbonked at the moment. Oh, I didn't bonk it hard enough. Hold on. Toggles. Ram drills. Off, I says. Uh-oh. This is fine. Interesting. Good to know. Off button doesn't work, but on button re-offs them, so that's fine. What do you mean what pipes can go upwards? There's actually a couple answers to that, depending on what you're looking for. It's all about the rotation with your R, T, and Y buttons. Alright, so this is all happening as expected. The only thing that's not happening is the grinder. But it also looks kind of like that might not be in the right place. Interesting. Let me grab a gem. Put you back through the thing. Nope. Okay. So, something about this is not working. I don't know what it is. So let me find my hammer. The whack. Water ain't working. Okay. Where'd you guys come from? Huh, weird. 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 Alright. So what's not working and why? So let me grab you. Grab you. Wall hammer. Wall. Stolen. Ha! I have my heights all fucked up. That's why. Okay. So. See. Turns out, when you don't have pipes connected to do things, things don't work. I might also need to remove the guards. In fact, let me do that. Okay, so you go there. You go there. Now that I can actually see that I fucked up, I can unfuck up. So you. Right. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's a different pipe for that if I wanted to go that route. Let me start with a T, though. Nope. That button. That button, that button, that button. That button. That button. Okay. 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 I see what's happening here. I'm dumb. That's what's happening here. It's a difficult thing, being dumb. Alright, let's see about getting that pipe then. So I need more elbows. Need plenty more elbows. And then I need to figure out this mess too. Why is that not working? Interesting. So that's that. Could be this fucking it up. First off, are you an off or an on state? You are in off state, okay. Okay, that's that. On, please. Water. Yeah. Great. Perfect. Come back here. So then you are back to off state. Come on. So there's that. Okay. I know what happened, or I think I know what happened. Ultimately, what I think happened is this line here is actually getting water. And I have this off, so as not to cause water to fly inside the house, because that's annoying. None of these pipes are actually connected to anything. All of them go to nowhere. This one goes off into a wall going nowhere. These two go off into nowhere, purely decorational. But as you go this way, all of them go to nowhere. And then you've got this one, which is not... It's an intake pipe, but I'm using it as decoration. But I think what it's doing is it's counting as an intake for the purposes of Max's check on whether or not you've got an infinite loop in the system. And I think that's what's happening. I think it's counting this going in that way, and I think that is counting as going in this way, and they're butting heads and cutting off the whole system. So as soon as I flip this switch, it connects the two intakes and then freaks out and turns off the system. So as long as I don't ever push this button, we're good. So I shall never push that button. That is the goal. Alright, so let me go buy the thing I want to buy, including more elbows. bring this with me, because why not? Come on. Come on. Get the damn truck. Get in the damn truck. Fine. You're not coming with. Why couldn't I just... Why can't I let go? What happened? What'd I do? Fuck it. You stay there. You're not coming with. Okay, you stop here. I'm going to buy a regular bunch of elbows and then the one Hydronix pipe that I need, which is going to be this one right here. That one right there. You get in the truck. Missed. There we go. Elbow. Elbow. Since I'm always short on elbows, I'm just going to buy a bunch of them. How many elbows is that? 10. 10 elbows. And I know I could buy another pallet, but I have so many pallets already, because every time I've gone to the store I bought another pallet. I'm not going to buy any more pallets. In fact, I think I scrapped a couple of them, just because I was tired of having so many pallets. Okay, so I think that's all of those things. This isn't the right direction. That's the right direction. This way. Can I still can't drop it. I wonder what the dealio is. What did I do? What did I do? Why can't I drop it? Close that. Close that. I can drop other things. But I can't drop the pallet. Interesting. Interesting. Pallet, you can go here. Aha, I knew there was another one in there. There we go. Alright, so I need to refuel the truck anyway, so you're coming with me. Perfect. All right. So let's go do that then quick. Interesting. So I told it to turn off the wires. Minor bug. Minor bug that if you turn off the wires and then buy more wires, or wired pipes, the new wired pipes have their wires. It's fascinating. The things you don't ever think of until you actually put a mod together. There we go. Alright. So that's that. Still can't drop it, so we're gonna put you right there. Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. That was actually a mistake because it's kind of a dick to get it back on there. Let me do that. There we go. So you go back there. It's fine. Okay. There. Okay, so I'm gonna put a handful of gems here. That's not how that works. Handful of gems here. And see if they get grinded. Alright, so that's just a handful. Not much, just 4. I should have 2 reds and 2 blues grinded up automatically going through here when I turn the system on. Nice. I see them. Right here. Alright, so that works delightfully. Now I'm going to cause a mess. Oh. Well, that caused less of a mess than I thought it would. Oh, a couple of them escaped. Guys, no escaping. No escaping. Come back here. Don't spin around on the ground like that. You show me your dance moves. Get in the box. Alright. So, the gem cutter works perfectly. Alright, Henry. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And I hope you get a chance to enjoy the mods. Perfect. Perfect. No more grindy gems by hand. Love it. I love it. So, I do not have the sorters in place. And I'm not entirely sure I'm ready to tear apart this system and rebuild it with new sorters, because this is actually working exactly as I want it to work. In fact, I'm actually curious. I've only had... Hang on. What's making noises? Much better. Much better. Alright. Okay. So I've only had this thing running enough for, what, like 5 cycles, roughly, of the hammer setup, or the ram drill setup. So I'm curious how much we made. Not much. Not much is the answer to that. We made 1.85 Cloutium. And we made 907 of the shards. $132 of iron. That's actually not terrible, all things considered. It's still only 1,500 bucks, but you know, whatever. And then gold. 98 pounds of gold, which is 1,900 bucks. So not terrible overall, all things considered. That button. There we go. Perfect. So the next step then is to figure out what to do. What do? Because we got our mods. Play with the ones that I really was excited about. Namely, the different shaped pipes to do weird things. The gem grinder automated. I do want to set something up with this. But I don't know exactly what yet. Because what I could do is I could just plop some iron in there. In fact, the iron I just made. You, iron. Go in. 13. Bam. 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 Wrenches! So many wrenches. And then you just plop the wrenches back in. And then that. Wrenches. Wrenches galore. Wrenches galore. So this is neat. It's not something I think I would automate. I don't think I would want to put all of my iron in wrench form. But it's something definitely neat to have around. And does it keep its numbers? It does. How handy is that? So my wrench maker. Don't really have a place for the wrench maker. The wrench maker could potentially go out here. Yeah, let's put the wrench maker out here. Because I'm going to be... Under here would probably be the better answer. I don't want to interfere with this, though. Could put it like right here. Yeah, that'll do. Let's put that right there. You. Come here. Right there. Perfect. Perfect spot for it. Because now I can come in here, grab my magnifying glass, and see that you're at 90, 52, 95, 97, 88. This one. That one needs to be repaired. Wrench me. 100. Wrenched. Perfect. So that's actually really handy. And then over here, we have a bunch of 100 ram drills because I haven't let anything bypass them and get them damaged. And then we have filters along this line here, 65, 69, 84. Yeah. So I've got a handful that need repairing over here, but I also have these guys. So I'm not going to bother at the moment. It's fine. They don't need to stay at tip-top shape anyway, so that's whatever. I don't care. Alright, so now my system is working essentially perfectly. Little hiccups here and there of stuff that doesn't get processed, stuff that kind of gets stuck in the funnel or ends up bouncing out of the corner here. It doesn't happen too often, so it's not a big problem. And then these here are the centralizers. I think that's what they're called, where they just put everything back in the center of the belt. Because the problem I was having is the shards specifically were rolling in weird directions, and they'd start rolling off to the side. And if you let them roll off to the side, they just keep going that diagonal direction and eventually get stuck in this corner right here. And they would pile up and pile up and pile up to the point where I heard nothing but deafening clanking noises. So I put centralizers to keep them in the center. Once they get in the up direction and then the bends looping back into the sorters, they stayed central. It's just the long stretches of straight pipes where they started rolling off their random directions. So the centralizers help keep them in line until they're ready to be sorted into their respective areas. So that problem solved. My dirt is all solved here. I had these centralized to keep them in line as well because they were rolling a little bit. And then these dump dirt precisely 6 lengths, so 2 dirt clumps per side, or one per side, 2 per belt section. 6 sections, and as soon as the dirt gets out to here, another set plops. So there's always dirt on each belt section. So that's about as much as the system can take without doing weird stuff. Now that being said, I do have a mod to prevent dirt clumping that might be handy. I haven't tested it yet though, so that would be a thing to test. In fact, let's test that. On with you. On with you. Nope, sorry. I need to... On with you. Bonk. And then bonk. Alright, so we'll off with you. What the fuck are you doing? Anywho, that's fine. You can be the test subject. Dirt. Bonk. Dirt. Bonk. Dirt. Bonk. Perfect. So the dirt normally would clump up and get bigger at that point. Now it doesn't. So that is delightful. So now I could conceivably continue this line as far back as I damn well please. But I'm not going to bother. If I'm going to expand a system, I'm going to use David and Goliath next. So that's what we got going here. So what I might do is I might... I don't know what I might do. Let's turn this off for a brief bit, because I don't have anything else coming through here, I don't believe. Nope, so we got cut gems, which is delightful. Let's do... Yeah, we're fine. That bucket's fine where it's at. That bucket is perfectly fine where it's at. Now, that actually, since I've got my high chair setup going with this, that might be a perfect solution for the funnel extender. I don't necessarily want to take this apart because I kind of like the high chair because it's stupid and I love it. But if I were to, the funnel extender would probably be perfect right there. I'd have to test that out, but I don't think I want to do that at the moment. So what I might end up doing is I might do something like this, but in the basement. So I keep this set up exactly as is, working with the ram drills, doing nothing but ram drill stuff. In fact, I'm going to turn it on and let it be. Ram drills, you be ram drills. You do your thing. Have fun, buds. Bonk. You bonk away. I'm gonna just repair all of these. There. All those are repaired. Those will last a while. These were all at 90-something%, so those will last a while. This will all go for a little while. I don't have to think about it. I don't have to do anything. It's just gonna do. So, while all that does, while all of this does its stuff, gems are being cooperative, you guys being good, being happy, making sure everything's good. Gems. Not getting all that many gems, but they are going through and they are getting cut. Perfect. Okay. So, all of this is going to go while I'm doing other stuff. Because I've played with this for so long and fiddled with it and tested it that I trust it to work. I say as I'm staring at that there and concerned that they are not going in the center of the belt. But this is fine. They're still doing things. They're still not freaking out. Everything's fine. I'm going to let it be. I'm going to go do other stuff. First thing I'm going to do, play with some of this. Might need to move that truck out of the way. I'm going to play with some of this. Because I need to expand my working space downstairs. We're going down this way. Alright, so we're down here now. This is great. I need to expand my working space. Okay, so that's actually, without wasting dirt, that's as much as you can do without just straight up wasting dirt. Which, you know, would not be a huge problem, considering once I set up David and Goliath, I will have as much free money as I could possibly stomach. But I hate the idea of wasting dirt, so I'm not going to do it. I'm just not going to do it. Fucking bonk. Oh, the bonk is real. Right. So, you need to get yourself parked. I am curious how well this handles it with me parking here. So, let me get out quick. Oh. It's emptying, and I didn't push that button. I appreciate it, but I wasn't expecting it. Alright, we'll turn you on to fill up the truck. Now that we've got a whole bunch of dirt coming through, how are you handling it? How are you handling it? You good? You got lots of stuff? Big old blob of cloudy in there? Love it. Delightful. I was actually happy about this, because one thing I wasn't sure on is if the vanilla sorters would recognize gems coming through. Or cut gems, sorry. So if they would recognize cut gems coming through, I didn't know. But this is cutting them, it's still sorting them as if they were regular old gems coming through, no problem. So, we're doing great. I am happy. Now, I am curious why this started emptying. I didn't do it. So, we'll see. Here, truck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I was gonna get unstuck anyway, that's fine. Don't worry about it. And that's as much as you can do. Yeah, the truck, I think, needs a much higher storage rate. Because, yeah, it just straight up deletes dirt. I know it's probably meant more for clearing out space than it is for harvesting, but it harvests. So I think it needs more storage space before it fills up. But this is fine. This is fine. I'm not parked well. There. That's good. Alright. So let's turn you on. it is a toggle on now. I wonder if he did that intentionally. I don't remember seeing that in the patch notes. The bonk was really loud, by the way. Just watching it peak my audio there. Because yeah, previously it was a hold E to unload dirt, but so that's either vanilla mod change or vanilla change, or it was a mod change. I don't know. Ooh. Oh boy. A bit of a dirt problem here. This is fine. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Alright, I understand. Got a little bit of dirt popcorn going on. Gotta clean up this problem. So, now the question is, what the fuck happened? Because previously this wasn't an issue. This wasn't an issue previously. So what happened? What have you done to me, game? All right, let's try some of this. Okay. Hi, kitty. How are you? Okay. So, I mean, it's not too difficult to solve the problem, but the fact that there is a problem means that if I let it go for too long, the whole system freaks the fuck out. Okay. But we don't have any escapees over here. That's good. That's all fine. Happy, happy. Joy, joy. Happy, happy. Joy, joy. Alright. Oh. That's a thing. Uh-oh. Hang on. This might also be a problem. It's not that bad. Still not good. Not good that that's still a thing. But it works. It's fine. Okay. So problem cleaned, not solved. Let's turn off the system briefly. We have an escapee over here. I don't see any more escapees. All in all, with only 2 problematic spots and no real escapees, especially out of the spot where it tends to shoot stuff, not having things stuck out of the spot where it tends to shoot stuff is not bad. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. What are you doing here? How much of you are here, by the way? Alright. Fine. I spoke too soon. But that is exactly why I have maintenance magnets. Apparently it was a bigger problem than I thought. Huh. Bigger problem than I thought. Okay. So I got money coming out my ears, and that's not great. Not where they're supposed to come out. Definitely not where money's supposed to come out. Okay. So this is a thing. And I don't think that's a big issue with other stuff. Oh, hey, another piece of dirt. Hey, nice. Alright, so let's grab that. You can get on the belt, and you can get on the belt. Okay. Let's see. Money. Great. Money. Great. Money. Great. So, minor issue. Stuff is actually getting launched out of here and doing weird shit. Okay, good. Why? Why are you, how are you getting up on the roof? What the crap? Silly money. Silly money. Wanting to go on journeys. Can't afford a plane ticket, so you just go. Just go. Why? How? Money. Why are you all over the place? Alright, well, there's probably money on the actual roof, now that I think about it, but that's fine. Okay, let's put this money on the belt. About there. Perfect. Okay, that's as much as I care to clean up, I think. There's probably other stuff, but I might end up using the mod to delete random crap floating around. Because, quite frankly, each one of these little pebbles is worth, you know, a few cents. Maybe $1 or $2. Not really worth holding on to, if I can avoid it. I'm mostly just trying to keep my save clean, so it is not a performance problem. That's mostly where my concern is at. Yes, hello again, kitty. Hello again, kitty. Come here, kitty. Hello, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Hi, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty. So, money! I see you there, trying to sneak away on me. I see you there. Anywhere else? Anywhere else money is attempting to escape to? Yes, I see two right here. Alright. Anything left out there I will either find over time and eventually throw on the belts, or I will let it be. Let it be. Kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you? So let me turn that on and get those sorted. Okay. I don't hear any more bonking, so at least there's nothing stuck on the conveyor belts anywhere. So I think we're good. I think those got sorted. I heard them. Okay. Alright, so that's that. Which means I need to figure out this problem. Because they are falling off of this belt. Bonk. Close enough. So they're falling off this belt. And I don't know why they're falling off this belt. So why? Falling off this belt, they're going this way. Some of them are getting stuck right here on the transition. So I would love to not have a transition like that, but I don't think there's a solution to that at the moment. Only other solution I can think of. Yeah, I don't think I got anything. Because I can't feed these belts from underneath. I can't feed them from up here. Money! Okay. So all that jazz I was talking about trusting the system, yeah, I don't anymore. That's fine. Clearly I fucked up somewhere. There would be some handy things to have. I know multiple people have requested the ability to take a straight conveyor like this and pump in from the side rather than from the front and back inline, because that inline makes it really difficult to figure out how to power it. Because typically you've got, at least on the end of the belt where the stuff comes off, like this away, it needs to fall onto something. And for it to fall on something, that means I can't have a pipe here because it falls on the pipe. So you can't have it at the end of the belt, which means you have to have it at the beginning of the belt. And that's the only other option. There is a possibility of T-piping using the sorters. Because the sorters have multiple pipes. So if I put this down, we've got pipes going 4 ways here. So this is potentially an option. In fact, let's test that option out, actually. Because this might be my solution at the moment. So I need my hammer. I need my hammer. There we go. So I need to take out you and you and you. Okay. Okay. So let's remove the dirt because I don't want it to go. Okay, that's fine. I don't want it to do exactly what just happened. That's fine. You all can go there. You can go there. You don't have any dirt on you, so you can go over here. You can go right here. So, how do you work? How do you work? Okay. Is it this way? Pretty sure it's this way. Pretty sure. Alright, so, iron ore. How do I change which? Aha! There we go. So, dirt. Dirt. Technically. So technically dirt that way, and then left and right, anything else. Moderately positive that's how that works. We're gonna have to test it because I haven't played with this before, so we'll find out the hard way. So I'm pretty sure, moderately positive, that stuff goes in. Actually, I don't know which way is in. Actually, I don't know. Do we have an arrow for intake? What's our in look like? So if I assume this is in because we're looking at it, then dirt comes out this face, and everything else goes the other two directions? That seems kind of odd. That seems kind of odd. Let's find out. So that way should work. And then you go there, and then you off, supposedly. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. How are you, kitty? Hi, kitty. So ideally, the way it's set right now is this is off, so that's not going to turn on. I turn on the thingy, this should work. Okay, so that is what it is. Perfect. So then, what I might want to do then is I might want to turn off that, turn on that. Interesting. I was kind of hoping that this would split the dirt that way, or split the water that way. Okay. I'm not actually getting dirt out of this, or getting water out of this thing. And I think I know why. I think I broke the system. It's fine. It's fine. Fix it. Forgot my pipe, or forgot my hammer. We'll fix it. We'll fix it eventually. All right. So you testy test. On. Do things. No belts. Okay. So I broke the belts. So I need my hammer. Oh hey, there's money all the way over here. That's nice. There's money over there too. Okay, that's nice. Here, go there. You go there. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's attempt to fix the system. Alright. I am causing my own problems and not fixing them enough. Where did I put my magnet? Where are you, magnet? Did I leave you down here? Did I leave you over here? I left you over here. Magnet. Okay. You can go this away. Dirt. And dirt. Okay. So, this might be on still, I don't recall. Ah. Okay. Now I understand. This is your front face. In line. Got it. So dirt. Maybe. Okay, that's good. I just need to make sure that this is off. Why is that happening? The sorter is stealing it. Ah, the sorter is stealing it. Oh, that's a fascinating bug right there. Because the sorter is meant to take in everything. And that includes everything. And that includes my magnet stick here. That's fun. Alright, I approve. I approve. Alright, so you can go here. You can go here. You. Fuck you. I'll fix you later. Alright, you're there. That's fine. But you're off. That means you can go in here. Okay, so that's on. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So now I can sort stuff through and make sure it works. Dirt. Where are you going, dirt? Dirt's going that way. Dirt's not fucking going anywhere. What? Dirt, where are you going? Where are you going, dirt? Fascinating. The dirt's not going anywhere. All right, let's test this out further. Get the dirt out of the way. Okay, so let's try this again. Sorter. You go there. You've got my inline, you've got my intake, great, I love it, it's perfect. Water's coming out there, I'll cork that later. Dirt that way. I am assuming I am reading this in this direction, but that means that dirt has to come in through this space? I think that's what it means. So if I take you and then put you here, that no longer feeds water. So what the fuck? So it's one intake of... Got it, okay. So let me see if this does what I think it will do. Water? Okay, so dirt goes that way. But this does not take dirt. and put it that way, because that's not an inlet, that's an outlet. Okay, so this is not going to work how I wanted it to work. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. So, that does not solve my base problem. So I still don't have a way to get water into the side of the conveyor system without using a vertical. Okay. Do I have any other options? Because if I use a regular sorter, I think I've got the same problem. See, the only other thing that I really could do is, since you have to feed from the back of the belt, I could connect these two and have the power go all the way this way and feed from the back here like I'm currently doing, without them being two separate systems. But I wanted the ability to turn this off at the end before getting all the way down there. So let's see. Thinking. No, I don't think I can do it at the moment, because I'd have to redo this entire pipe system back here to include all of my pressure tanks before splitting off into those two so that they can have good pressure. Alright, fine. You can go back to here. You can go back here. The problem with this system is it doesn't actually work. I don't like that doesn't work. Alright, let's just make sure it goes back doing what it's supposed to do. You're all good along the way. You're all good. Wow, you're no longer... Oh, right. You're working. You're doing things. You're good. You're good. Alright, so the only thing that I might be able to do to get away with fixing this then is to wall off this section here so they don't fall into there. But why does that happen? While that's happening, I'm moderately positive that I still got random bricks falling off. But I don't know why. I don't know where it's happening. Because like this is not... You're not supposed to get stuck. You're not supposed to get... Stop it. That one is the one I want. Why are... No, you're not supposed to get stuck up there. Stop it. Okay. It's all working. Everything's smooth. Happy. Until I stop looking at it. Then it freaks out. Alright, let me go over here. Seems fine. Seems fine. Literally running perfectly. Until, I bet, if I go away and come back, I bet I will do a circuit. We'll check our underground, see if we have enough space to build. A lot of space, not enough space to build just yet. Great. Okay, coming back. Everything seems fine. Everything seems fine. Except for that, right there. That one blob did not fall where it's supposed to. What are we doing over here? Some shit falling. Okay, nothing stuck. Nothing stuck. Is that a little bit stuck there? I think that's a little bit stuck there. Yep. Interesting. Okay. So they're coming up, and they're immediately turning as soon as they get off the top, which is fine. That's how it's supposed to do. Some of them are going further and then turning. I haven't figured out why that is yet. Yeah, like that little batch right there. They're going a little bit further before turning, which is great. This batch is going here. They're going halfway across and then turning, which is great. But some of them don't. Some of them immediately turn and hug the edge of the belt. And then some of them get stuck when they do that. Interesting. So this little spot here is a problem. It might be that you're getting stuck on this, so if I remove this, that might not be an issue. So let me do that. Let's test that out. Any bonking at you? No, you're good. You've all been bonked. Alright, so let me do that thing. Bonk. Is gold I saw down there? It is. You're random. Alright, it's fine. Alright, so remove you. And then see how well they behave. Haha, that's interesting. So now, they get stuck there, but then they get re-caught by the belt, and they kind of loop around. Nope, I am wrong. Interesting. Now they're getting stuck there more frequently. like fell through. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Now they're getting stuck there, and they're sinking down. They are actually sinking down into the belt and getting stuck down here. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Alright, well I need to turn off the system. So let me stop the dirt from incoming. Let it finish. Let it finish doing its thing. Well, at least we don't have anything wedged up there and stuck. Not sure what's up with that. Okay, so let's clean up some of this mess. Okay. Unfortunately, we have that mess to contend with. So, I'm gonna put this back. Hit it. Hang on, gotta fix that problem. Okay, so that's a thing. That's absolutely a thing. Alright. Alright, all those are unstuck. Good. Okay. Let me grab this guy. Get them out of there. Put these back in place. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could actually see that, but since it's wedged in between these two things, I can't. Alright, let me lock that down. And then bucket. Oh, balls. You're not supposed to do that. Perfect. Alright, so that's that. You there, so that little cleanup is done. Bam. Alright, so some of these issues with the system are they just are. I know Max has put in a significant amount of effort in trying to get all of the conveyors doing what they're supposed to do, and there are just some issues. Still, some of it has been reported and fixed recently, so I might put together a little video on what just happened here and show that off to Max so he can hopefully fix it. But stuff happens. Who knows? But let's see what we've gotten out of that mess that just happened. So we got 47, almost 48 pounds of cloudium. Great. Put you right there. We got 252 pounds of shard bar. My shard bar collection is big, girthy. We got $33,000 worth of iron at 2,700 weight. Love it. Close enough. And then $41,000 worth of gold. So between the iron and the gold, we got just shy of 75,000 roughly. And between the other materials, doing pretty good. So that was actually not too bad, considering I wasn't running it for very long and had issues along the way. Get on the damn table. Alright. Speaking of getting on the damn table, I have a damn table right there. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So, next up. We can make a really expensive candelabra. Get some money out of that. I am actually not sure if these can be sold anywhere using the market, or rather using the stock market. There we go. That's the word I was looking for. Because the stock market is specified to the original craftables: the sword, the dagger, the axe, and the ring and the necklace. Those are the 5 original craftables. Now the bracelet is new, which I haven't done yet, and that one I don't think is on the stock market either. So that's interesting. What those are planned for. Let me put you in here. There we go. Great. Alright, let's do a BRB, because my brain needs a rest. So, BRB. Alright, I'm back. So I think I would like to try to figure out how to do a David and Goliath setup. But that's going to require some infrastructure. So first things first, I need to get my damn truck out of the way, because my damn truck is in the way. Let's get you backed up this way, out of the way. Perfect. So let's take a peek down here. So I need to get water down here. Now originally I had thought about doing kind of an overland bridge situation. So bridging off my water from like up here, which now that I look at it wouldn't be that easy anyway, and go over the truck system and then down in. So that the truck can drive under it and it'll look neat. But so much but I don't think I can do that, at least not with the water. I might still do like a drop situation, so whatever comes out from there can get dumped onto this belt to go into the main sorting system. Might do that. The only problem that I've got with that is that my main sorting system is currently not working well, as we just saw. So that might not be a thing that I do. Might not. We shall see. Because this system, great, love it, perfect. But if we're going to continue having backups because of the elbows and all that stuff, I'm not going to want to continue using this for very long. Because stuff's just going to get all stuck and jammed and stuff. So, let me take a look at our space. Water's right here. So water's going to have to come out of here-ish, through the trees. Probably going to have to go on this side, so as not to impede the truck's driving if I had pipes coming up from this side. So it's going to have to be this side, which is fine. And down this way. The only problem is this is not diggable. So if I have it coming like right here, then it's going to have to probably go up over here. Okay. And then this is diggable, so I don't know how much room we have behind this wall, but that should be fine. I think should be good. I think I can see it. And then we've got room down here for drilling and whatnot. Now, I would kind of like to have another drop-off section for the excavator, so it can continue working down here. So similar to the drop-off that it's got over there, have a drop-off down here, so it can continue working down here. You drive up, drop off, continue in, mining, etc., etc., etc. So I think most of my processing kind of has to be along this wall here, because this wall is about as cleaned up as it's going to get. I might drive the excavator down here and clean up whatever this mess is, because I didn't really do that very well. And then this is all going to be actual excavation front, at least until I build more space for David and Goliath. Because I can't really build in this space as long as I'm planning on excavating it. So what I might do is I might start off with a sorter setup, perhaps. Maybe using the Hydronix sorters, just for funsies. So do a sorter setup here, and a drop-off point here, so I can have kind of a basic system of doing things and stuff and things. So let me start with excavating out that little side wall there, so I can have as much room as I can to work with. That might require turning on this system a few more times to get that loaded, or unloaded, as it were. Okay, so this is the wall, and this wall is not dug out primarily because every time I looked at it funny, the truck flipped. So let's not look at it funny, we'll look at it straight on. and that is as much as the truck can carry. Yeah. Truck needs to have more storage space, really. Because unfortunately, once it's full visibly, it continues digging dirt. And it just deletes it. Or it goes some other mysterious location that I have yet to figure out. Maybe we're paying to the dirt gods or something like that. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Alright, so let's get parked up here. A little bit harder to do without the water on, actually. But it should be good right about there. Perfect. Now, I did notice that the system behaves drastically differently with large dirt loads versus not large dirt loads. So let's watch. Let's go up with it. Sure. Let's watch how it goes. By the way, I love that change. I don't know if that was max or if that was modders, but I love that change. Alright, dirt. Dirt going, doing, being happy. Love it. Coming in. Getting stuck right on that little corner. Okay. Interesting. That last one just got ejected out and almost didn't make it. All right, so that worked great. Yeah, let's do a couple more runs. Just leave it running because it's fine. I can afford wrenches. Definitely did not give myself enough room to work around down here yet. Okay, so I'm going to just finish off this little nugget right here. Perfect. And then I might even finish out that little nugget right there, just because I don't want to make another trip down here. It's fine. I don't want to make another trip down here at the moment. I want to start building. Alright, so let's attempt to tackle this a little bit more head on. This is an unwieldy beast, by the by. It is not easy to work with. It's not easy to drive, as it shouldn't be. It's a big old mining rig. It's not supposed to be easy or fast or anything like that. So I'm okay with it. It's fine. Alright, that is good. Alright, so let's exit. Not a great parking job, but it works. That's all that matters. Perfect. What? You're already damaged? The fuck? Alright, that's fine. Still at 50%. It's good. Alright. You guys are going along. No. Bad monkeys. Bad monkeys. There is no reason for that. There's no reason to misbehave like this. Because it didn't do this the first time. Alright, the inconsistency on that is really strange, and I am sure Max is having just as much of a struggle with it as I am. Because that was about a 50-50. Just about half of it went straight instead of turning. And basically said, screw you, physics. Oof, there's a lot in there, damn. What if I hit it from this angle? That's better, okay. Much better. Good God. Alright, a lot there. Hey, that's the end of it. Alright, gold nugget. Gold nugget. What do we got over here? Nope, nothing stuck. I'm sure they did their weird little loopy-loopy thing, but that's fine. Alright, so that's good. So we're good for now. Let me... Yeah, we're good for now. Alright. So, I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn this off. And we're going to take a peek at how much damage. So, 42, 62, 68, 81, and 83. Alright. I'm guessing either Max or the developers, or the dev mods, mod devs, there we go. They might have turned up the damage. Because this was previously not getting damaged that quickly. But that's fine. As I said, I can afford it. So actually... Ooh, money. That's how you there, sneaking and hiding. Now, so that was 2 truckloads. Let's compare 2 truckloads to what we got against the other part of the system running at full speed. So, you are 17. The last bar here was 47. So in just 2 truckloads, we got about a third of the Cloudium value as we got from running the other system for like 20 minutes, something like that. Hard to say for sure because I wasn't paying that much attention. And then we've got 53, and this one was 200 something. 252, so we got a fifth. 1/5. 50, 152. Perfect. So just 2 truckloads is a pretty significant amount from down there, which is why I wanted the David and Goliaths, because they will provide a lot of money. 63,000, so not nearly as much in iron, because this was that bar was 6,300. This is 30-something thousand. And in gold we have 7,500. It's not nearly as much actually, because that was 40-something thousand. I don't know. Either way, 2 truckloads is worth still quite a bit. 2 truckloads, 1 truckload paid for itself, because the truck only costs like 1,500 bucks, something like that. I think that price should probably be adjusted, honestly, for balance. Even though the truck itself is kind of unwieldy to use, if you're down at the bottom and you've got a single truckload, it pays for itself more than that in 1 truckload. So, you know, balance-wise, it's not really quite there, but that's fine. That's fine. All right, so I need. Can I drop this? I still can't drop this. Okay. So, what if I do a different one? What if I don't have a different one to do? Hey, random dirt. Hi, dirt. How you doing? You go here. Alright, so I don't have another one of these. Because I got one holding all of my my plants. Because plants, why not? Then I've got one holding all of my pipes, and I can't drop it. So it's kind of a dick to work with. So I'm going to go buy another one, and buy a whole... Oh. I forgot I got these. Yeah, well, that's fine. It's fine. Alright, to the scrapyard with you. I can't drop these either. Okay, there we go. To the scrapyard with you. If I need you again, I'll buy you again. Oh god. To the ocean with you. Wonder why that's happening. That's fun. So, I will be taking one of these to the scrapyard, because the other one doesn't want to come with. Fine, you don't get to come with. To the scrapyard with you. Ah, stop, stop. Really? There we go. So the pellets do have issues with stuff being stacked on them properly and then being detected properly. Same issue I think that I had when I was attempting to stack pipes on them. They weren't stacked on there properly, so they weren't being detected by the shop properly. So then they got counted as stolen when I tried to walk out the door with them. This is fine. Stuff happens. I can work around it. Also, I did notice this is here. I don't think I ever noticed that before. So, this most likely was a thing that Max created to decorate the scrap shop. And it may or may not have ever been intended as a functional machine. Who knows? But it's here as a decoration for the scrap shop, which is why it's listed or visible in the Hydronix shop, just because it's a decorative piece. I understand now. I understand. Alright, so I need to buy shit. I need to buy shit. Let's start by finding all my money. Money! I like money. I don't have anything in fancy fabrics. I have a little bit of money in Conveyor Nation, so grab that. I've been meaning to consolidate this money anyway, so I'm doing it. This is 30,000. Alright, so I have 152. And then I've got another 152-ish at home, sitting on the shelf. So it's perfect. Alright, pipes. I need an intake. I also, hang on, need another pallet. That's not where money goes. That's where money goes. Alright. So this, pallet, gimme, pallet, money, pallet. Money. Alright. So let's try the pallet again. Alright, so I would like some pressure tanks. I would like a pressure gauge. I need a whole bunch of straights. bunch of T's. That sure on-off pipe. Do with one of you. Alright, you are good. I got my inlet there. I need some filters. Hello, Sparkle. How are you doing? Okay. I think I'm good. Harvester? Yeah. I might already have a harvester. Who knows? Buy one anyway. Cause fuck it, why not? None of that's registered. Okay, that's... There are issues with the mods. And I'm not entirely sure if the mods are the issue, or if it's the game that's the issue combined with the mods, or whatever. But you see all that tiny shit on there, which I love the tiny shit, by the way. I think like one of these items is being recognized by the shop based on the price. And if I were to buy said thing and walk out of the shop, I got that many. I got that many. Alright, so what I'm going to do then is I'm going to leave this here. I'm going to buy shit. Buy shit. So what did I end up actually getting? I got 4 elbows, a T, and 2 filters. So I need 3 more filters. Nope, it did not eat my cash. Because I was at 152,000, and now I'm down to 151,970. So it didn't eat my cash. If it did, it ate some piddly little 2 or 3 digit number. So it's only buying these things. Everything else it wasn't counting as buying, so as soon as I walked out of the store, they all vanished as if they were being stolen. Which is how it's supposed to be. So it is good that it's not stealing my cash, which is, it's nice. I appreciate it. Okay, 4 of those is good for now. We'll grab one of these. Then I need some more shit. Actually, let's see if I can do it this way. That seems to work. Alright, that might be more effective. Alright. So... because I need a lot, is the answer to what I'm doing here. Now we do some elbows. This is quite handy. Except for I've gotten it to the point where they're all going all over the damn place. Okay, that's not helpful to anyone. All right, let me see if I can grab these. I have something stuck on me. Oh no! It's stuck on me. Oh god. Get off, get off, get off. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, I got a lot of shit. And this, I really love the Tiny Stuff mod. Because it really just makes it so much better to pile up a bunch of shit at the store and not have to worry about not fitting it all. Gone are the days of fitting 4 Goliath drills in the buying spot, and that's all you can manage. So Sparkle, I need to give you a tour. I need to give you a tour of all the mods and stuff. If you're interested, that is. So you're seeing right now the Tiny Stuff mod, which is great. This was originally just for modded items, but they figured out how to do it for regular items, so I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, let's grab the last stragglers here that I can't quickly fling onto my cart. Giggity? Alright. Bunch of tiny shit. Is any of it going to disappear? No, it all successfully bought. Perfectly. Perfect. Love it. Alright. Now. So first off, new item. This is actually base vanilla game. Tin sheet corner. Great. Perfect. Handy. Pretty sure that's the only new item vanilla base game. Pretty sure. Moderately positive. So, next up, we have a lovely flat screen TV for $150,000. And a delightful little crown for $500,000. For those people who like to live extravagantly and spend all of their money. Then we also have the Ambassador, a $1 million golden toilet, luxurious, cold, extremely heavy, wildly overpriced for the prospector who has everything. Tiny golden toilet. The modding group took into consideration everyone asking that we needed more stuff to buy with our lots of money, so they made it. We also have this item that I haven't used yet, the item counter. Basically, you place it down, and anything that passes through it, it counts it and displays it. I haven't used it yet. I have one. I just haven't used it, so I might do that actually. So that's that. There's also, we'll visit over there in a sec. So the Hydronix team, which is the modding team, they took over the old car truck buying location and turned it into their own modded shop, which I find delightful. So they took this spot and they rebranded it to their own Team Hydronix brand, and they have made their own shop. So I love it. I find it a great idea overall for a modded community to be unified in designing and placing their mods. We have a deletion funnel that deletes anything that goes into it. Not sure I want to use it, but I have it. We have the funnel extension, which extends your funnel for wherever you need to funnel things. Great. We have the Hydronix sorter that lets you pick and choose what direction and what item you're going to sort. So if you've got iron ore, if you've got dirt, if you've got cloudium, gems, whatever, you can pick what you want and configure each sorter to do its own thing and which direction. So you can have iron ore going straight. You can have gems going left or right or whatever. So this is kind of like a sorter plus. This is the table saw, water powered, that lets you pick and choose the exact weight that you want to cut a bar into. So if you need to make a 12 weight tea kettle, you can do that by cutting a bar that is exactly 12. So that was something that I really needed because I was struggling with getting the exact weights of things. Then we've got this clusterfuck here that I feel like they could probably do a little bit better at displaying. But this is ultimately logistics pipes. I don't see much need for it myself, but there are certain applications that could work really well. But basically it just lets you have a lot of logistics stuff for logical programming of on and off options for your network. But the biggest thing are these pipes, where you've got 6-way pipes, 5-way pipes, 4-way pipes of various orientations, that kind of stuff. So this is delightful. That's the big thing that I was really excited for. So you've got your 5-way cross with an out. You've got your 6-way. You've got your 4-way cross. You've got your 4-way elbow. You've got your 3-way corner elbow piece here. Those are the really big important pieces that everyone was begging for. So that's that. That's important. And then, I can't get up the goddamn stairs. There we go. We've got this stuff. Decorative building pieces. Scaffolding style metal stairs. Metal floor panels. A fluorescent light fixture, because why not? Because why not? Giant metal floor panels. Giant decorative metal wall things. I don't know if I'm going to plan on using these, honestly. But they're nice to have as an option. As well as little wood railings, wooden frames just for funsies, little concrete ramps, that kind of stuff. So yeah, no, Doc would absolutely be happy with this. And I might use these metal pieces down in the bottom when I do my David and Goliath setup. So we'll see about that. So that's the Hydronix store. And then there are a couple people who did not sign on to the Hydronix team. I think the item counter is one of them, which is why it's tucked in there. And then in here is another item that I really appreciate. This lovely box here is a wrench factory. It takes in iron, it takes in actual spanners, and it takes in tool bags and stores them in a wrench count that shows up once you buy it. And basically it just, however much iron you put in or however many spanners you put in, it just stores them, and then it's got a lever which isn't visible when it's not bought. I don't know why. Pull the lever, get a wrench. Pull the lever, get a wrench. Pull the lever, get a wrench. So you can just kind of get wrenches on demand when you need to repair shit. So that's actually kind of neat. I bought one, I already have it installed. Now that I've got a whole shit ton of pipes, let's go back and attempt to get water into the basement to get started with David and Goliath. Probably not going to get to finishing David and Goliath setup tonight just because there's a lot to do. Oh, I forgot to point at that. It was in the Hydronix store. I looked at it briefly, but I forgot to call it out. But I'll show you over here because I already bought it and I already installed it. So, right here, with the little pipe sticking out, this is my auto gem cutter. Hard to see the whole thing, but it's really nifty. Pipe in the top, put it over a conveyor belt. Any gem that goes over that conveyor belt gets automatically cut, as you can see with my gem bucket right here. Apparently, I didn't put the bucket in the right spot because I've got some gems on the table, or on the chair. But I got a bunch of cut gems, so it's delightful. It is really fancy looking, and in fact, I can pull it out here, whack it with a hammer, rip it off the wall. So if we put that in the air, it's got a little bracket to make it look like it fits on the conveyor belts. It's got a pair of little cutting wheels, and these actually spin when it's on. Really fancy. So I kind of want to make use of this in a little bit more visible fashion because I really like the way it looks. But yeah, it's just a really neat piece of machinery. Hack it with a hammer, get it back in place. And then this is the table, and it's got a little buzzsaw that spins while it's working. So I can actually show that off right now. Let's make one of these. Anything else I want to make? Teapot, battle axe, birdcage, shield. Nope. I'm going to make a golden candelabra. This bar? Ah, it's not worth it. This bar. 41,000. Yes, this bar is worth it. Hem. There. Alright. So. And then. That's not the right tool. That's the right tool. Alright, so this is a $41,000 candelabra. Apparently it goes up to $43,000 when you turn it into a candelabra. That's not really all that useful, is it? There, perfect. Hey, Air Ninja, how you doing? Alright, so let me take this. 53? Let's cut this in bars of 10. So we'll do 10, because I was originally planning on playing with this. Alright, bars of 10. There we go. So flap, 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 flap. So we got 4 bars of 10. Like so. Exactly 10. And then you should be a bar of almost exactly 10, actually, now that I think about it. 1165, not bad. Oh, are you being a little bit too stingy with your hints? Alright, so, made a mess for myself. This is fine. Put this over in the corner over here. Great. Alright, so now let's figure out how I'm going to get water in here. So let me grab this. So I need to go down this way and then come up here. So I think I need to start there-ish. So if I start here-ish. Okay, that should be good. Then I can continue on this way. Ah, see. More power to you, I guess. Just fair warning from player side of things. It's got to be fun. So if you're trying way too hard to make everything make perfect sense in your mind, it might not make sense in their mind. And then they're going to have a hard time getting what they want, or what you think they should have. And if you've designed around a secret ancient society, trying to keep that secret, it's not going to be easy. Alright, I need pipes. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to go up some more. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Ah, but do they know he's mind controlled? Have you made it clear that he's mind controlled? Or has he said something along the lines of, I'd love to tell you, but, or anything like that? Like some sort of hint that, you know, instead of just saying he doesn't have that information and then just letting them figure it out, you know, you could hint that he may still have the information, but he's not willing or able to give it up yet. So those are the kind of plot points that you can put out there. One more, two more, something like that. Session ended mid-interrogation. That's rough. Finding the parts I need is getting harder. Alright, so then we can elbow over again. Great. So let's bring this back up. Oh, if we couldn't continue without all present, we wouldn't ever play. We just have a spectacular bookkeeper who makes sure that they take large amounts of notes and make sure that everyone's on the same page whenever we can. You're not what I want. You're not what I want. You're not what I want. Yeah, let's sort this shit out a little bit. Okay, do I have any more goddamn straights on here, or did I use them all already? Did I seriously not buy enough straights? I didn't buy enough straights. Alright, let me go get my other pipe collection. I mean, I would hope the assassination would fail. Otherwise, you're going to kill off your main source of information. Unless you plan on bringing in a different source of information. Like, if assassination fails, then officer reveals information. If assassination is successful, then assassin reveals information. Or at least reveals where to find information. Alright, so I need more straights. I need more straights. Like, bottom line is I need more straights, because I did not bring enough straights for the whole party. This is unfortunate. There we go. So, actually let me grab some of the shit, because this one's broken. Won't let me do the thing anymore. Okay, moderately sorted. Alright, so I need to get you over here. Elbow. Straight. I am just about out of straights. God damn it. I bought copious amounts of elbows thinking I would need more of them, but apparently that's not how I'm rolling. Now I could potentially, instead of do a bunch of straights like this, I could potentially elbow the whole goddamn way down. But I don't really like the way that looks, so I'm not gonna do it. Boo on you, sir. Dire straights my ass. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, is this still broken? No, it's not broken. Does that mean that this broke? No. I unbroke this one and didn't break this one in the process. I'm okay with this. This is fine. You little counter thing. How does the little counter thing work, by the way? It needs power, it looks kind of like. Ah, it's down there. Okay. Like, what the fuck happened? Alright, it doesn't need power, it's just magical. Okay. Come back here, I need you. Come back here. Don't escape. Can't escape your fate. Alright. So. You go here. You put this away. So I need to buy more straights, and I need to buy like 30, 40, 50 more straights. It's hard to say for sure. So a lot is the answer to that. So I'm going to take this and set it down. Where is my inlet? Did I not remember to buy another inlet? No, so I need an inlet. Alright. Can do. We're going back to the shop. Need more stuff. Okay. So back at the shop. Buy all of the straights. You can stay here because I need all of the straights. Might be enough. And an inlet pipe. There. So now we need to get them all into the shop now. Ah, I love the tiny things. It makes it so much easier to shop. Alright, so I got $1,000 worth, and the water pipes are $22 each, so that puts me at minus 36. So 1,004 numbers and things, 960 something, 960 something, and then water pipes. So I don't quite have 50, but pretty close, because I can't math right now. So whoever wants to math 1,004 minus 36 divided by 22, fine, I'll fucking do it. I have a button for that. That's 4 minus 36 divided by 22 equals 44. I have 44 straight pipes. Is that enough? No, because I'm going to need more. Just this build alone, just to get it to water, is going to take at least 30 straight pipes. At least. So let's get more. I'm not going to count this time, and I'm not going to math this time. Whatever feels right. I'll either use them or scrap them. And this is why I don't feel that it's really all that important to be able to make my own pipes. We have the ability to make our own pipes, but it's the quantity that you need them in is just lots. Really difficult to go about making your own. I think we need some sort of factorization. Like, totally great to be able to make our own in like 1s and 2s. Batches of 5, sure, whatever. But once you start needing 100 pipes to make something, it becomes very difficult to do that. Not only in the amount of materials required, because these are made out of cloudium, which you get in the slimmest margins, but just sheer quantities that you need to make, and the making process of them is not conducive to significant quantities like we've got here. We have some sort of factorization method, like later game, factorizing a whole bunch of stuff. That would be neat. Okay, let's go over here. So so much bonking. I suspect I missed a couple. Great. So let's grab that one. Grab that one. Grab that one. That one. And then I need to grab that. Perfect. Got everything? Got everything. Alright. So I have so many freaking stray pipes. So many freaking stray pipes. That actually happened the first time I went shopping. Because the game does not like you stealing stuff, so your shit disappears when you walk out. I had a full pallet full of these things, and I put it on the buying thing. I didn't look at the price, I just hit the buy button, didn't even think about it. Walked out, all but one of them disappeared. Maybe 2 or 3 left on the thing. Because apparently, putting them on the pallet before you buy them didn't let the buying location register that they were ready to buy. So I only bought like the ones that were on the lowest possible area on the pallet. Everything that was stacked higher, wouldn't buy. So yes, that happened the first time. And the second time. Before I figured out what the problem was. Alright. Straights. Lots of them. Before I go this route though, just because I'm curious, I am curious how many straight pipes I could make myself and what the process would be for that. So, over here we have straight pipes. The cost to make a straight pipe is a ½ pound of cloudium, which is this stuff. That bar right there is 1.8. So this bar right here is 3 straight pipes with a little bit of remainder. This bar is 17 and a half-ish. So I'd be able to make 35 straight pipes out of this bar. So that's actually not too bad now that I look at the numbers. So I could probably afford to not buy any more pipes and make them myself. So how about we do that in the future? I'll try to keep that in mind. Because with this thing, I can make a ½ pound bar. The only problem is that you lose 5% of the original bar. So if I put that there, this should be 3. But Chaos, it's important to be able to layer on pipe. So that's 0.8. Okay. And these two are both 0.5, correct? Yes. So if I heated these up, I don't think I can do anything with the 0.8 other than just heat it up and melt it down. This is fine. So let me grab it. Bam. I made a pipe. Made a pipe. Great. And then grab this one. And then bam. I made a pipe. So this is what I'm talking about, where the production method, as fun and interesting as it is not good for quantity. There. I just made 3 straight pipes, and that took quite a bit of effort. So, that being said, I'd rather not do that in large quantities. So, never mind. I changed what I said earlier. I will absolutely be buying all of my pipes. So, we're going to be laying a whole bunch of pipe. Is this going to go through trees? This is going to go through trees. Straight that way. We may or may not have to work around this tree. Hard to say for sure, but we might have to work around that tree. This is fine. I'll work around the tree if I have to. I'll work through the tree if I have to. Come on. There we go. Come on. Come on. Ah, it's fine. A little bit of nature in your pipes. Nothing wrong with that. Come on. I know you can do it. The only thing that's difficult about the tiny pipe or the tiny item stuff is aiming is more difficult once you've got things that are tiny. Are we really gonna just skirt by that tree? Oh, look at that! Look at the closeness of that. I mean, yeah, we're clipping through leaves here and there, but whatever. Fuck it. Look at the closeness of that. That's perfect. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't even touch the model. Perfect. Okay, so at some point I need to start going down and then over and then down again. So we'll grab the other pallet for elbows. Oh, the Goldblum's voice. It always comes out. Unfortunately, I can't do a good Jeff Goldblum voice, but this is fine. I have accepted my lot in life. No Goldblum for me. Oh no. Oh no. Well, balls. There's a hitbox. I can't build outside of that. God damn it. I gotta come over here. God damn it. Alright, so the closest I can do is there. That's the best I can do. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Okay. So let me grab some straights. Let me elbow this shit that way. That's not the right direction at all, actually. Alright. Straight. Does that line up? Looks like that lines up. I can't tell. It does line up, so that's handy. Alright, so let's one more? Yeah. Alright, let me elbow ourselves down like so. Alright. Janky ass pipe systems, go! Alright, so we bring all of our straights this way. Now we have water coming out here. Great. Okay, so I've got pipes, I've got pipes. Now we need to bring more stuff down here, because there's more shit to bring down here. I don't have another pallet. Don't have another pallet. I don't have another pallet. Alright. I'm gonna sell this shit anyway, so let's go sell that shit. There we go. And toasty. More power cubes. Okay, so now I can buy another dead pallet. Alright, before I go too far, let's buy... I should have bought this at Hydronix store. That's fine. Bring our money. We'll go to the Hydronix store. Money. Alright, so I want another one of these. Deletion funnel, nah. I'll buy pipes later when I want it. No, I don't have a design in mind, so I can't really buy design things. Alright, I'll buy design things later. This is really the only thing I wanted to buy with plans to use it, and it's not. Okay. Stuff on the pallets is not recognizing. It might be related to the tiny stuff. It's hard to say for sure, so I will have to test that. Because I vaguely remember the pallets working just fine before. So it could be the tiny things on the pallets not working. This is fine. Alright. Money back in the shop. So currently I have, I think, 5 Goliath drills and 5 Davids. Something like that. So I think they'll be fine for now. I'll probably expand it once I get it all working. But for right now, that's perfectly fine. Anything else I need? Yes. Actually, if I'm going to build another setup down there, I need some smelters. I need 4 smelters, because we have 4 materials that can be smelted. I need funnels to go into those things. And then I need 1 more funnel for gems. Okay. And then I think that's it. I think so. Pan for the gems. Great. Alright, let me put all these things on my pallet. I love how the pan now is bigger than all of the things. And unfortunately, you can't put the things in the pan, because they weren't designed to do that. So they don't really work physics-wise in the pan like that. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright, I will be sure to check that out after the stream here. Okay, so this, I need to put these on here. Now. Okay, those are were all on here. Get your butt on there. Why are you being uncooperative? You specifically. Why are you specifically being uncooperative? Get on the pile. Cooperate. You are not cooperating. Fascinating. Alright, fine. Be that way. Will the Goliath, or the Davids, would they cooperate? David, cooperate just fine. Just that one jerk being a jerk. So I have 6 Davids. Oop, that was not supposed to be picked up. 6 Davids. And then I have 6 Goliaths over here. Close enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, so 6 Goliaths. And I have multiple harvesters. I don't know if I will need multiple harvesters, but I will bring them down with me. And if I end up not needing them, I don't think I would have any other builds planned for them, so they will end up going out for sale, actually. So I have now reached essentially the limit of picking up this thing. My FPS drops like a rock as soon as I pick it up. So looking off that direction, my FPS is at 52, 53, something like that. Spikes at 58-ish, so it's fine. Looking at this drops it down to 44, 40, whatever, 40-ish. Picking it up kills my FPS down to about 35. So if I start putting any more on here, and depending on where I'm looking, it can go down to 20, 23, something like that. So I've got just so much big, heavy geometry stuff in here that game can't handle it. It's fine. It's understandable. The game wasn't meant to handle this many tiny items. Alright, so you can go there. I don't think I ever got that last sorter to work, so let me go grab that. I mean, aside from the fact that it's incredibly valuable and everyone loves money, I mean, you could go with exceptional sadist mentality, where he uses the light and divine spells that are retained in the metal to heal his victims so that he can continue tormenting them. That's an option as well. Straight up money is always an option. Evil organizations, in general, still need their people to survive, so they still need healers, despite the fact that, you know, they are bad guys. But yeah, you could definitely go with the ultra sadist route. I mean, that's a thing. You know, it could be he got the metal... either got the metal straight and made it into something cool, or, you know, he stole some, you know, meant for good religious artifact and has used it to keep his victims alive well enough that he can torture, you know, information out of them. That's absolutely a thing that could be done. So he is essentially corrupting this meant for good item. If you really want to take it far, that could even turn out against him after it starts to work its good magic against him. Yeah, manacles of the stuff could work. Alright, so we are here in the dark with the drippy, drippy water. Drippy, drippy water. Drippy, drippy water. Alright, so what I need, so we've got a rough straight path right here. So what I need is right here. This divot, I think, is perfect. I may still end up needing to move one line of this over, just so as not to avoid building on this line, because I think this line might be where I need to build, which means I can't drive here. That might be a thing that happens. No problem. Glad to help. Alright, I think I need to stop building, because brain, and I think I need to switch over to running this mess for just a little bit. For funsies. Just for funsies. Alright, so let's turn it all on and see how it all goes. Bonk. Bonk. I love how it moves me faster than it moves the dirt. So, out of bonk zone into clonk zone. All that's happening as it should. Those are just barely making onto that centralizer. Okay, let's see how this goes. It's working fairly well. There might be a little bit caught here and there, but otherwise it's good. I wonder. I sold that, didn't I? Never mind. I can't do that. I was thinking, you know, maybe I can steal some of these. Let's do these things that I'm only half explaining and not actually finishing my sentences. So let me grab that and let me grab that. So let's see about putting this here, perhaps. Actually, no, it needs to go here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's see how well that works. Just extra protection in that spot. They're literally just guardrails. They're guardrails that are meant to plug in basically to the conveyor belts to stop stuff from falling off the edge, which I find funny because he's gone out of his way to program the conveyor belts as much as possible to not have anything fall off the edges. So they end up being decorative more than anything else. But I've been having issues like right here, this thing right here. Every once in a while, the conveyors don't do what they're supposed to do, and items either go in this little wedge right here, like that, or they go random other directions. And it's not supposed to. He's tried really hard not to have that happen. Why are you... Dirt! Get out of there. But it keeps happening. So I don't know exactly what's up with that. Generally, though, it's working great. Yeah, I'm pretty sure part of the issue is that I should have it coming off of the upward conveyor belt to a straight before curving around, but I didn't know that that was an issue when I built this. And I would have to rebuild pretty much the entire building. Or at least the entire wall over here to get that accomplished, which is not cool. Not cool at all. I mean, I could probably swing it. Because this wall could get pushed out a little bit. Or I could... See, I've already got this little section here. So I could conceivably have the conveyor just come out into this section. But the problem is that this wall here is a 2x2 section. So I can't move this half the conveyor that way without moving this wall. So I'd have to move this wall, and that wall, and that wall. I'd have to extend out the roof. Yeah. And it is a bit of a pain. And it's not a big enough of an issue for me to worry about. Are you talking about this section here going out straight that way? Because this section here is what I think needs to extend that direction. Possibly. I'm not entirely sure. All I can tell is that coming off of the conveyor belt is not or coming off of the upward is not working right. I wonder if putting just a straight piece there would work. Like having it straight this way instead of an elbow piece. I don't know. Either way, they're coming off the up and then immediately going straight sideways instead of going up towards the center of the belt like those pieces just did. And I'm pretty sure that's how they're supposed to do. They're supposed to go up towards the center before turning. But they're not doing that. And that's where the issue's coming in. Because then they're going straight left, or right, and then they're immediately straight bending right again, instead of staying centralized. So yeah, I think I really do need to just not have this a compact little U-turn kind of deal. And I think that's where my issue is. But otherwise, it all works fairly well. I say that as I'm going upstairs to check the other possible problem. Yep, so this is the other possible problem right here. Instead of turning like they're supposed to, they're coming out and going straight off the belt. And you don't see it very often with the little pieces, but with the big pieces, if I were to use more expensive dirt, the big pieces do it a lot. They'll just go straight and run into the guard here instead of bending where they're supposed to. So all of these pieces here are stuck. Oh no, I am well aware it's got the kinks. But you know, everyone needs to be kink shamed every once in a while to keep their expectations in check. Okay, that's all working. Working. Getting a little bit stuck here. But again, not horrible. And less than the problem was previously. Previously, what would end up happening is, without this guard here, these items that are going immediately right and then immediately right again, they would hug this edge, and they would essentially get to the end here and stop at the wall and then sink down through the conveyor. And then you would end up with a bajillion pieces right here as they fell through the conveyor. So that's not happening anymore now that I've got this guard in place. So I think I'm okay with some pieces getting stuck here, because those aren't at least sinking. Oh yeah, that little pipe that's in the way, I just put that there, so I could easily move that if I needed to. I'm just not looking forward to moving this entire thing out. So, what I'm thinking of doing is I'm thinking of not touching it, leaving it as it is, letting it be its own thing. Oh, then there's this fucking mess right here. They get up to the top, and they don't catch. They just straight up don't catch onto the next belt. They just stop. That's fine. It's not the worst problem. Better than before. Before, what was happening, and I still don't know what fixed it, is that these would just randomly, instead of falling onto the conveyor belt, they would fall and then roll off the conveyor belt. And then gets wedged all up in here. And then physics would kick in, I would touch one of them, and they would just popcorn the shit out of everywhere. There's dirt everywhere. Might even have some dirt still left off over here. No, I think it cleaned it all up. So that's luckily not happening anymore, but I didn't do anything to fix it. So I don't know what's... I don't know what caused it, and I don't know what fixed it. But that keeps happening, so I don't know what's up with that. So, some issues, some kinks, for sure. But it's relatively functional. And now this straight thing isn't happening anymore. What the crap? Inconsistencies. Ah. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. I don't care that much. It's fine. Fine. Either way, I'm building a new system downstairs anyway. So, that's happening. Yeah, I love my building. It's great. I love the non-squareness of it. I love the little unique flares to cut off the straight, smooth walls and edges. I love the pipe decorations. This one ended up being a functional pipe instead of decorations. These are decorative, but still. But yeah, I like it. I like it. And thanks. I'm glad you appreciate it. I put a lot of work into this. This was like an 18-hour straight session. I forgot to stop playing. I was streaming, I was building the first parts of it, I didn't know what I wanted to do with it, so I just kept playing after streaming, and 18 hours later it was 2 p.m. and I'm like, I should go to bed. I haven't gone to bed yet. But that's fine, it happens sometimes. Alright, so I am actually going to call it here. I've got this functioning as well as I think it can. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to solve these little weird issues without redoing the whole damn thing that I'm not willing to do. Otherwise, it is working very well with only the smallest of issues. And we got to play with the mods, getting the mods in place. So all is well, all is happy. What? Oh god, I'm in the hole. I'm in the hot hole now. Go, get out. I mean, me out, me out, me out. Which part are you talking about going up off? Oh, where it snags? So the problem behind that, and let me stop the bonk because the bonk is loud. And let me stop that because that's loud. Ah, silence. Okay, so what's happening here is I wanted to be able to control that separately. And to be able to control that separately, I needed the main line coming all the way under the deck here and then continuing on. These conveyor belts have to be powered from one end or the other. They can't be powered from the side. So I needed to be able to power this conveyor belt to keep it moving, and this conveyor belt to stop it. So that's where that little split is and why I'm having issues with this raise here. I tried to figure out another method so that I can have a straight piece, but it just doesn't, it doesn't work. It is a toggle switch, absolutely. The only other thing that I could potentially do, and I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, because I'm dumb, is... No, never mind. Never mind. Can't do it. Keep forgetting. Can't do it. These are also switches. And you can turn off at the conveyor belt. But I can't power this conveyor belt system from this side because it goes from this flat piece all the way up these to here, and I can't put a pipe at the end here because I need metals to fall down here. So I need to power this entire conveyor belt from that end. And that's where the slight pain happens. It cannot be powered from below. It can't be powered from the sides. People have asked, and the developer may eventually do that, but it has not happened yet. And if the developers don't do it, the modders might do it. So we'll see. We'll see. It would be nice if it could be powered from below, because that would definitely give me an option for sure. Because there's nothing on the bottom. It's not like that face is being used for anything. But yeah, no, I get it. So that will be it for the stream tonight. This system is done as I care to make it, and then next time we'll start building the David and Goliath setup. Now that I've got my water run all the way downstairs, I'll probably do some excavator mining runs down there to clear up more space, so that we can have more space to build. But either way, we'll do David and Goliath next time, because I've been putting it off long enough. And I've got everything I need ready down there. No more delays. No more procrastination. We're doing it. That's all there is to it. We're doing it. So that'll be it. Iron Ninja, thank you for hanging out. Anyone else who may be lurking out there, thank y'all for coming. Thank you for any subs and follows that I might have missed, and I will see y'all next time. Bye!